Shaikhani Super League, a triangular series where two of the most strongest side have qualified for the final. It's the unbeaten Arham Sports who are going to take on a side full of stars, a star-studded team Big Bang. Arham Sports have won the toss and they have decided to ball first. So Basakullah and Asim Azhar have come out to open the innings for Team Big Bang. Last 2 weeks of exciting cricket, two of these most precious sides have qualified for this grand finale of Shaikhani Super League. It's the second time these two sides are meeting each other. First time, it was the first match of this series where Big Bang just could not chase down the target and lost the game by the barest of margins by 5 runs in the end. But tonight, they have been asked to bat first, so both the openers will be looking to provide a very good start so that they can lay the foundation and score some good runs on the board in their allotted 20 overs. Basakullah has been in exciting form throughout this series. He has provided his team with some really quick starts, and his partner Asim Azhar will be hoping that he can replicate the performance of his opening partner. Deciding to bowl first after a very good loss and hoping that he can restrict stars like a really Big Bang at a low score. It's not going to be easy because we have seen in the past as well. This is a very high scoring round with a very good batting track. In the last match of this triangular series, we saw Team Big Bang chasing down a target of 217. Unfortunately, could not win a single game, and that's why I could not qualify for the finals. Fast bowler Shahzad has been given the ball, will be starting the proceedings in this all-important final with Basit on strike to face the first delivery final of this triangular series. Basit wants to say Shahzad to play the first ball of this grand finale. A good delivery. As we play towards the end of that back of the ball, and it takes off the path to the single. So far in this triangular series, Basit has done very good. He has been able to do the first 6 overs. 5 sixes. Not fantastic. Catches in this kind of overs. Starts off with a pull shot, chance for the fielder and dropped. And not only did he drop the catch, but he let that ball go over the boundary ropes for the first maximum of the innings. So rocketing start this from Asim Azhar. Might have been surprised by that short ball, but he still got enough power of bat behind that. He made the fielder commit an error at deep square leg. Back to the better delivery this time. Shahzad just keeping it outside the off stump. He has already taken a fielder at second slip for the outside edge, so coming out with an attacking mindset on sports. They know they will have to keep on taking wickets regularly to stop the flow of runs, which might not be that easy. Yazid said that bit off. Yazid was looking to drive that filler delivery outside the Austin, just could not keep it down, and a shot patch taken by the Yazid said. 6 and out. The last buzzer tonight. Will be able to get a big score in this early quarterfinal of the Super League as he walks back to the dugout after scoring just 6. Big Bang are now 7 for 1. First wicket has gone down already. Bang in this opening over as Adi comes on strike number 3. He's going to get off the mark with the single on the off. managed to do was to get an outside edge and a very good catch taken by Rehan Rashid behind the stumps. So both the new ball bowlers have struck. It's Salman Shaikhani who has got the big fish as Basit walks back to the dugout after scoring just 9. And Big Bang are now struggling at 17 for 2. So 17 for 2, Big Bang as their captain Fahad Mustafa makes his way out there at the center at number 4. 3 appearances so far in this triangular series, has managed to accumulate 68 runs at a healthy strike rate of 118. But tonight he needs to play a longer innings. Can the captain deliver at a crucial stage for Team Big Bang? They need all the runs he can score tonight. But Salman Shaikhani, meanwhile, has decided to change the angle. He'll come around the wicket against the left-handed batter. Gets a bit of a turn and uses some futsal skills to stop that ball in his follow-through. As a brilliant over comes to an end from Salman. 9 runs, but a big wicket of Basitullah in it. 2 done, and the score remains on 17 for 2. Shazim, in fact, starts his second over. Not an ideal start from Team Big Bang's point of view, especially after losing 2 early wickets with both the openers back in the dugout. And we were mentioning it earlier as well, Rehan Nazim, the only centurion for Team Big Bang, is not featuring in the playing 11 tonight. Driven nicely and fielded nicely as well, although it was a half stop, but he still managed to save 3 runs for his side. Fayaz Hussain, obviously he'll have a crucial role to play with the ball in his hands later on in the innings tonight. Fahad Mustafa, well, he has played some cameos so far in this short triangular series, but still waiting for that big scope. Can this be his night tonight? It's the final of this highly contested triangular series. Team Big Bang is in red hot form because they have won their previous 2 matches, whereas Arham's force have been unbeaten throughout the series. Captain of the fielding side, Heather Ali, is still busy making some changes as the left-hander comes on strike. Slightly short, a cut away on the offside, 1 bounce into the fence. What a way to open your account with. Announcing his arrival, the captain of Team Big Bang, Fahad Mustafa, slightly short and wide and cut away over the fielder at point. Brilliant start from the captain. Short again, this time jabbing it. Not being able to find the gap. Chance of a run out, but they needed a better throw. And Atiq was almost halfway down the crease. All they needed was a direct hit at the bowler's end. He would have been a goner. So Captain Courageous Fahad Mustafa has come out to bat without a helmet against a fast bowler. Let's see how long he can last. Bowler driven, but straight back to the bowler in his follow through. He's regularly making changes in his line and length, and now he has decided to change the angle. Shahzeb by coming around the wicket. Pretty decent over this so far from the fast bowler, just 5 off it with the ball to go. Slightly short once again. He went for that big cut shot but missed it altogether. So no major damage done of the last ball, just 5 off it. The score now moves on to 22 for 2 after 3. Taking any risk whatsoever. Well, these batters realize that they have lost 2 wickets very early in the piece. Although there are still 17 deliveries available in this batting power play. But they'll have to take those calculated risks. They'll have to put those bat balls away without losing their wickets. Shaikhani will once again come around the wicket against Fahad Mustafa. Just stabs it to a short third man. Chance of a run out, and he's not even in the picture. But we saw that happening almost in the previous over as well, where Atiq was almost halfway down the track, and this time I think there was some error in the calling. As soon as he struck it, he just went for that single, but Atiq, there was no chance, there was no way he could have come back. There was some hesitation in between the running between the wickets, but just could not come back at the right time. So disastrous start this for Team Big Bang. They have lost 3 wickets very early in the piece. Atiq walks back after scoring just 4. It's 22 for 3. were able to defeat symmetric group. He was the one who played brilliant towards the end of the innings. Straight away goes for a big shot. Chance for the fielder running backwards, but he won't be able to stop that one as Ali Khan gets his first boundary. Did not come from the middle part of his bat, but you can see his intention is pretty clear. He's not going to die wondering. He knows there are still few deliveries remaining in this batting power play, and he'll be looking to utilize them. It's a big match. What a performance Arham Sports are putting up so far. Short and wide, brilliantly fielded. And once again, another batter at the non-strikers, and in fact, the captain was almost halfway down the track. Short and wide, and could have hit that anywhere. Instead, he just hit it straight to that fielder at cover. Once again, brilliant timing, but no placement. So 5 runs and a wicket coming in that over from Salman Shaikhani. 4 done. It's 27 for 3. Cautious approach from Fahad Mustafa. He knows they have lost too many wickets in this batting power play, 3 to be precise, with not many runs on the board either. Still scoring under 7 runs and over, and top 3 batters have been sent back to the dugout. They need a big partnership, a big innings from one of these batters. Tries to hit it a little too hard. Once again, Fayaz Hussain is in action. But he has been pretty busy at mid-on. He has already taken a very good catch to get rid of Asim Azhar. Arham Sports starting off with 2 spinners at the start of the innings, but tonight it was Shahzeb who took the new ball, and he hasn't disappointed. 1 for 14 in his 2.2. Still running hard. Still in search of another wicket. Ali Khan smashes his heart down the ground. No chance for Fayaz Hussain this time. Even after using every inch of his body, Fayaz Hussain could not stop that one. Brutal strength on display from Ali Khan. Pitched up, smashed. Even a dive couldn't stop it. Another boundary to the right-hander. Takes the aerial loop just over Fayaz. On previous occasion, it was the dive. This time, the stretch and the jump. But even then, just couldn't pick that one in the air. Back-to-back boundaries now for Ali Khan. Look at the strength once again. His weight shifted slightly on the back foot, but still had enough strength to just hit it over Fayaz Hussain at mid-off. A total of 149 boundaries have been hit in the 6 matches of this triangular series. He goes once again. This time it's flat and long and over the side screen. It's the first maximum of the finals, and so surprisingly coming from the bat of Ali Khan. Pitched up and asking for error, Shahzeb. As once again Ali Khan clears his front leg and hitting it straight back over the bowler's head. On previous delivery, we were counting the number of boundaries. Now we are counting the number of maximums. Total of 83 sixes have been hit. Surely there are a few more to come in the remaining final tonight. So previous 2 overs were pretty economical from Shahzeb, but this time he has leaked 15 runs so far. Slower one. Once again hitting it a little too hard, but there is a fielder at long on. Will just get a run. He'll keep the strike at the start of next over. Is after 5. Big Bang moves on to 43 for 3. Persisting on with Salman Shaikhani. Short and wide, misfield. And forget about singles and twos because Ali Khan is just dealing in boundaries and maximums. Not a bad delivery this time, slightly wide outside the stump. It was the fielder at cover who did the error. The result, Ali Khan managed to hit another 4. So he has raced to 23 of just 9 deliveries, exactly the start his captain asked him for. Sensible approach, another sharp single. Better call and better running between the wickets on that occasion between Fahad and Ali Khan. Pitched up, played slightly in the air. Salman Shaikhani himself is running after the ball, and meanwhile the left-hander, the captain in fact, will collect yet another run. So it's a neck-to-neck competition so far between these two very strong sides. Yes, Big Bang have lost 3 early wickets, but they are still fighting it hard. Ali Khan has been in really dangerous mood so far. Short and wide, put away. Will that go all the way for 6? It does. Extraordinary stroke this from Ali Khan. 2 things to like about that shot was first that he waited for that ball and then had enough strength to hit it on the offside over point, that too all the way for a 6. With that big hit, 50 also comes up for Big Bang. Plays it all across the turf, but still couldn't find the gap. Ali Khan is in destructive mood in this all-important final. And Team Big Bang needs him. to stay till the last of the innings as we see another glorious stroke hit on the offside. Save your legs, the fielder, as that ball will race away across the turf and goes past the boundary ropes. So the first 4 overs went in the favor of the bowling side, but the last 2 have clearly belonged to Team Big Bang. As after the first 6 overs, they have managed to score 59 for the loss of 3 wickets. "59 for 3. So the batting power play is done. Big Bang managed to score 59 for the loss of 3 wickets. Was going at 10 and over. Pretty decent partnership building between the captain and a strong right-handed batter, Ali Khan. He has started right from where he left in the previous match against Symmetric Group. Not only did he score a half century, but he also picked up 3 wickets. And now he has managed to score 34 of just 13. Good crowd is gathering in to witness this all-important final at Gulbarg Gymkhana. I know when you've got a star-studded side batting, especially the captain, Mustafa. Bound to get seated at the edge of 6 overs have been completed. 5 fielders are now allowed to stand outside the 30-yard circle. Captain Heather Ali is still busy to place his fielders in the hot spots. Starts off with a decent delivery. Now that was pretty close to cut. How often we have seen that the batter who is looking to play that shot very closer to the off stump gets an inside edge and loses his wicket. Pitched up on that occasion, hit away towards the fielder at long off. They are running the first half. We'll come back for the second. He looks pretty fit. And he keep on encouraging his partner at the other end to go for those 2s and 3s. Abdullah Nawab will continue to come around the wicket against a left-handed batter. Drops it slightly shorter, dab away towards Salman Shaikhani. Once again, excellent running between the wickets, and they're going to fetch another one on the overthrow. The sense of urgency being shown by the 2 batters. As soon as they saw there was no fielder backing up at mid-wicket, they straight away went for that second one. Have been picked up by the fielding side, but the runs are still coming. As Fahad Mustafa decides to sweep that ball on the leg side, and Fayaz Hussain could not do anything about that whatsoever. Slightly pitched up, sitting down on one knee and sweeping it past the fielder at long gone. Had to cover a bit of ground, which he did, but Just couldn't stop it in the end. Now taking many risks. So far, these two batters have managed to score 9 runs of the over. And this is a very important passage of play, especially after the batting power play till the 15th over. If they can continue to score at somewhere between 8 and 9 without losing any wicket, they will be in a very strong position to finish big in the last 5. Now, Ali Khan has been in scintillating form in this series so far. He hit some towering sixes in the last match against a symmetric group, where on many occasions the ball landed in the parking lot. Gets it on the back foot, gets another run. Once again, excellent running between the wickets. Slightly expensive over that one from Abdullah Nawab. First up, 10 of it, 7 done, 69 for 3. Another change in the bowling attack. It's going to be spin from both ends. As the leading wicket taker of this triangular series so far, Mohammad Mohsin is about to start the 8th over of the innings. He is the only bowler to have picked up a hat-trick as well. 10 wickets so far in the previous 3 matches. And he's got all the time in the world to do some more damage for Team Big Bang tonight. The very skillful bowler Mohsin doesn't bowl with much pace, but he has the ability to turn the ball in both directions. This is the beautiful trophy both these sides are battling hard for. A glittering trophy. Once again getting on the back foot and placing it comfortably towards deep extra cover. Ali Khan will have to be slightly watchful because while looking to play that stroke on the back foot, he was going way back inside the crease. We have seen batters getting out, hitting the stumps. Brilliant partnership this is between the captain and Ali Khan. The captain Fahad Mustafa playing the anchor's role, whereas Ali Khan is looking to do all the damage with his lusty and big blows. Fahad Mustafa decides to go big and he hits it into the crowd. So the captain of Team Big Bang goes bang bang over mid wicket. Slightly pitched up, hitting it across the line, fetching it from way outside the off stump and still being able to clear the fence. So the captain has decided that he's not going to let Mohammad Mohsin settle down. It's the extra bounce this time. Yes, it might have hit the back pad, but the ball was definitely going over the stumps. You could see Fahad Mustafa, he was not looking to hit another big shot. He was just looking to get a single and get off strike, which normally a sensible batter would do. Stand might have been a carom ball. Might have got an inside edge as well. So not wearing a helmet against a fast bowler, but immediately calls for a helmet against a spinner. Once again, just playing it with soft hands towards Salman Shaikhani, standing at short third man. So 8 runs coming in that opening over of Mawson. 8 done. It's 77 for 3. So the innings of Team Big Bang coming right back on track. Scoring at over 9.5 and over. Still 12 overs remaining in the innings. Both these batters are now milking on runs very easily against the spinners. Abdullah Nawab about to start his second, coming around the wicket now. Was looking to improvise. Big appeal this from Abdullah Nawab, but the umpire straight away turned it down. Would have been a risky shot. Well, indeed it was a risky shot, because he made up his mind even before the bowler delivered. The impact might have been slightly outside the off stump, otherwise he would have been a goner. Hitting it across the line, it's into the gap. The fielder is after the ball. He's going to get there, but not before Fahad Mustafa will easily for a couple. So he has started all right, Fahad Mustafa. All he needs to do is to convert this start into a big score. He has been amongst the runs. He has been amongst the wickets. Can it be his night tonight? Once again, trying to sweep it a little too hard. Gets an inside edge. Will just get a run though. Finally, after an over and a half, Ali Khan comes back on strike. And for the last few balls, in fact, the last 2 overs, he has been watching action from the non-striker's end. And he'll be licking his lips, because he's a very hard hitter of the cricketing ball, especially against the spinners. Still busy, the captain making the adjustments in the field. Along with the fielder at long on, they have taken a fielder at square leg and mid wicket, because they know that's where Ali Khan likes to go big. This time he hits it in the gap. Once again, long on it's an action. Fayaz Hussain. Got plenty of bowling options tonight, Arham Sports. Fayaz Hussain, who did not feature in the previous match, will definitely bowl at some stage of the innings tonight. Once again, too close to cut. Slightly flattened outside the off stump, and he beat him with pace on that occasion. So he hasn't conceded a boundary so far in this over. Abdullah Nawab, can he finish it on a high note? He decides to go big. It's up in the air and it's over the fence. Just ruining the spell in the last ball of this over, Fahad Mustafa. Not that bad a delivery, but a quality stroke this from the captain. Once again, fetching it from outside the off stump and hitting it over mid-wicket. So it's 87 now for 3 after 9. Side, it's into the gap, one bounce into the fence. So the runs continues to come for Team Big Bang, as once again Ali Khan starts the over with another boundary on the offside. Well, you've seen even the best players struggling at the big stage. Mohammad Mohsin, who has been really successful so far in this series, well, he has been getting some punishment early on. This is that delivery that turns in the other direction. The ball that just pitches and leaves the right-hander. It's a pretty healthy run rate now for Team Big Bang. 10 and over. Brilliant partnership between these two. And not only we have seen some excellent boundaries, but the running between the wickets has been of highest quality as well. Might go after the big shot once again. He does go for it and gets it past the fielder at backward square for another maximum on the leg side. Well, the captain turning it on here. Mohammad Mohsin once again missing his line and length, targeting the leg stump. Fahad Mustafa sweeping it perfectly over square leg and getting yet another 6 to his name. So he's quickly catching up with the score of his partner Ali Khan. Initially he was slightly slower at the start of the innings, but in the blink of an eye he has raced away to 37 now of just 24. He goes once again. Well, it's up in the air. Will this be taken? Oh, that is a brilliant catch. It's Shazib who has taken an absolute stunner. He was running it from long on. Had so much ground to cover. It was pitched up once again. Fahad Mustafa decided to go big. Sliced it in the end, but look at that effort. Just taking it inches off the ground, tumbling over, but making sure that he does not lose the grip of the delivery. So the big partnership comes to an end as the captain is dismissed. Fahd Mustafa, who walks back to the dugout after scoring 37, and Big Bang are now 98 for 4. Taken by Shazim running in from long on. Moment of brilliance can change the course of the game. Is that the case here for Team Arham Sports? It was a brilliant partnership building on between Ali Khan and Fahd Mustafa, but that has now been broken. Oh, he was almost very close of picking up another one there, Mohsin. So yes, he went for a maximum and a boundary, but he came back strongly and picked up that wicket of the opposition skipper. As the 10 overs have now been completed, and after the halfway stage, Big Bang are now at 98 for 4. For 4 as they make another change in the bowling. It's Fayaz Hussain, the left arm Chinaman, about to start his first. He just bowled in that first match against the same opposition. Rizan Sheikh is now on strike, who is yet to get up the mark. He's just faced one delivery so far. And
his partner at the other end, Ali Khan, batting on 43. Sensible thing to do as well. Not that big striker of the cricketing ball, Faizan, so it's really important that he just picks up the strike and gets down to the other end. 100 also comes up for Big Bang. Not before they have lost 4 crucial wickets. Pitched up, walked away towards mid-wicket, running the first one hard. And a misfield will allow them to come back for a couple. Both the spinners, Mohammad Mohsin and
So half the side is back in the dugout as Fahim comes into bat at 7. Both the batters, Fahim and Faizan Sheikh, are having a word out there in the middle. Hopefully they will be discussing that. How can they go past 200 from here on? Task, but still not possible. Up till now they have scored at almost 10 in over. They can do that in the last 10 as well. And it's important how will they keep those wickets in hand. Not much batting to come now.
क्या आ रही है स्लो आ रही है
Background भी आ रही है Shuffle across the off stump, hits it towards long on, will get another run. Really interesting passage of play this. As both these spinners, Fayaz Hussain and Mohammad Mohsin, are in top form. Mohsin has just picked up his 13th wicket of the series. Fayaz Hussain has already made an impact in the very first over of his spell. Not the first time we are witnessing 2 wickets going down very early after a big
partnership between Ali Khan and Mark Mustafa. Driven towards long off, will get another run with Sanjay. A successful over comes to an end from Fayaz, 6 and a wicket in it. 11 done, it's 104 for 5.
Alright, so right now I am on the sidelines with an all-rounder of Team Big Bang, Ehsan Wali. Ehsan, congratulations first of all to qualify for the finals of this much anticipated triangular series. How will you rate the overall experience of this triangular series being played at Gulberg Gymkhana against a side that has been very strong throughout?
जी अस्सलाम वालेकुम. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल थैंक यू फॉर हैविंग मी एंड सलमान भाई ने बहुत अच्छा एक ये टूर्नामेंट ऑर्गेनाइज किया है. जनरली क्या कहते हैं आपका लंबे टूर्नामेंट्स होते हैं बट दिस इज़ अ ग्रेट इनिशिएटिव वेयर देयर 3 रियली गुड टीम्स प्लेइंग ट्राई सीरीज. और क्या कहते हैं अरेंजमेंट भी बहुत अच्छा है इधर. ग्राउंड स्पेशली अल मंसूरा इज़ अ ग्रेट ग्राउंड. मैं इधर के जो इंतज़ामिया है उनको एक कंग्रेचुलेट करना चाहता हूँ कि उन्होंने ये जगह पे इतना अच्छा टूर्नामेंट होस्ट किया है. और क्या कहते हैं ऑल द फैसिलिटीज ऑन ऑफर आर ग्रेट और इट्स बीन अ रियली गुड एक्सपीरियंस फॉर द टीम.
Ehsan, the performance of the team overall has been really good. Unfortunately, you could not go over the finishing line in the first match, but your performance in the previous 2 matches against Symmetric Group, in fact, that you kicked them out of the competition is not going to be wrong. So, how has been the experience overall in the dugout? I mean, the performance of the team members, all the players have contributed.
Symmetry is a great team and we are very proud that we were able to defeat them and come into the finals. हमारी सबसे बड़ी बात यह है बिग बैंग की टीम की कि फाद मुस्तफ़ा इज़ अ ग्रेट कैप्टन एंड ही इज़ ऑल्सो अ वेरी गुड फ्रेंड टू ऑल ऑफ अस फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल. एंड जो टीम के अंदर मोराल है वो उनके साथ रह के और उनके साथ खेल के ना एक इंसान को होता है कि क्या कहते हैं हम फाइट करें गेम में और मतलब अपना पूरा पैशन के साथ खेलें. तो द एटमोसफेयर इन द डग आउट इज़ अमेजिंग. और क्या कहते हैं यू कैन सी दैट ऑल द गेम्स हैव बीन वेरी क्लोज और हमने सब मैचेस के अंदर अच्छा फाइट दिया है. तो इंशाल्लाह दिस शुड आल्सो बी अ गुड गेम.
Ehsan, 5 wickets have gone down already. How many runs are you expecting?
आई वुड होप फॉर कि एटलीस्ट हम 180 तक तो जाएं. और क्या कहते हैं डिस्पाइट लूजिंग 3 क्विक विकेट्स we've done a really good job in coming back and you know putting up a good total. So inshallah I'm hoping we can come to score at least 180.
All the best, Ehsan. You can enjoy the rest of the final with the team. That was Ehsan Wali, the all-rounder of Team Big Bang, who was having a conversation, and they think that they can go past 180 and then defend it in the second innings. I've got a hard-hitting batter. Well, you can see that through his biceps. Ali Khan with me. Ali भाई extraordinary performance. Unfortunate रहे आज फाइनल में. अच्छा आगाज फराम कर दिया था लेकिन एक क्रूशल स्टेज पे विकेट गिर गई.
थोड़ी सी शुरू में हमारी विकेट्स गिर गई थी बट फाद भाई और मैंने प्रॉपर बैटिंग करते हुए एक स्टेबल पोजीशन में टीम को पहुंचाया जिसकी वजह से अभी हमारा स्कोर बहुत अच्छा हो चुका है. 12 में 117 रन है विच इज़ गुड इनफ आई गेस. और हम कोशिश करेंगे कि 200 प्लस बनाएं ताकि हम ये मैच इजीली कंफर्टेबली विन कर सकें.
अली भाई, इस फाइनल से पहले 2 कामयाबियां समेटी टीम बिग बैंग ने और दोनों ही कामयाबी में बड़ा किरदार रहा आपका. लोअर ऑर्डर में आके बड़ी हिट्स लगाई और दोनों चेजिंग में आपने बड़ा अहम रोल प्ले किया. किस तरह का एक्सपीरियंस रहा ये ट्रायंगुलर सीरीज का? अमूमन हम देखते हैं बड़े टूर्नामेंट ज़्यादा टीम्स होती हैं लेकिन 3 टीम्स, सनसनीखेज मैचेस और बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस.
हम और टूर्नामेंट्स भी खेलते हैं बहुत सारे बट अभी जो ट्रायंगुलर सीरीज चल रही है एसएसएल हम लोगों ने इसको बहुत इन्जॉय किया है. बहुत अच्छा टूर्नामेंट हो रहा है, बहुत अच्छा कवरेज, बहुत अच्छी कमेंट्री, सब चीज़ें बहुत अच्छी हो रही है. आप इटसेल्फ बहुत अच्छी कमेंट्री कर रहे हैं. मैं अगर कहीं भी जाता हूँ तो लोग आपकी भी तारीफ कर रहे हैं उसके लिए कि बहुत अच्छा कमेंटेटर बिठाया हुआ आप लोगों ने. और बहुत अच्छा एक्सपीरियंस है. तीनों तगड़ी टीम है, आपस में अच्छा मुकाबला हो रहा है. सिमेट्री एक टीम अनफॉर्चुनेटली बाहर हो गई बट बहुत अच्छी टीम है. लास्ट मैच में उसमें ईमान बहुत अच्छा खेले, 124 रन किए बट हम लोग ने जीत हासिल की. इंशाल्लाह ये मैच भी जीतेंगे फाइनल और फाइनल जीत के जो है और खुशी सेलिब्रेट करेंगे.
अली, रन्स तो आपके बैट से आ रहे हैं, विकेट्स भी आप रेगुलरली ले रहे हैं. पिछले मैच में भी आपकी ब्रिलियंट ऑलराउंड परफॉर्मेंस थी, तो आज किसी खास टैक्टिक के साथ उतरेंगे सेकंड इनिंग्स में?
आज मेरा इरादा ये है कि हम लोग इनको बोल्ड आउट करेंगे. तो हम जितना जल्दी इनको बोल्ड आउट करेंगे उतना जल्दी मैच हम जीत सकते हैं बिकॉज 20 ओवर नहीं खिलाने हमें. उन्होंने 2-3 लोगों को टारगेट किया हुआ है, वो आपको इंशाल्लाह नेक्स्ट इनिंग में पता लगेगा.
चलिए, all the best Ali Khan. Brilliant to watch you with the bat. We'll hopefully watch you with the ball as well, picking up those wickets in the second innings. So that was Ali Khan, the hard-hitting all-rounder, and he thinks that they can defend whatever target they are going to score in the first inning, and they will be bowling out the opposition Arham Sports and will be clinching the trophy at the end of the final.
टीम की तारीफ है,
सही है।
देखनी नहीं है लंबी लंबी तो थोड़ी
ओके, छोटी तवाली।
पीछे पीछे यहाँ पे, ठीक है स्टार्ट करें। So now I've got a dynamic opener alongside me, बासितुल्लाह। बासित काफी जल्दी में लगे रहते हैं आप, हमने देखा रन्स भी काफी जल्दी करते हैं और अनफॉर्चुनेटली जब विकेट आउट हो जाती है तो जल्दी डगआउट भी वापस आ जाते हैं।
असल में मसला ये है कि मेरा जो नेचुरल स्टाइल है बैटिंग का वो यही है, मैं थोड़ा खुल के खेलता हूँ और क्या कहते हैं बाकी यही, मैं हर जगह मेरा यही है कि मैं जाके मारता हूँ, पावर प्ले अवेल करने की कोशिश करता हूँ। आज थोड़ी बैड लक हो गई, सलमान भाई की बॉल थोड़ी अच्छी पड़ गई, मुझे ब्रेक हो गई तो इस वजह से निक लग गया, वरना मेरी कोशिश थी थोड़ी लंबी पारी करूँ और थोड़ा लंबा खेलूँ आज, क्योंकि हमारे एक रेहान भाई हैं वो आज थे नहीं, मिसिंग थे आज, वो गए हैं शूट पे, तो बस बैड लक हो गई, वरना लंबी पारी करते फाइनल में आज।
बासित पिछले मैच का जिक्र करें, 217 रन का टारगेट था और जिस तरह का आगाज आपने फराम किया था, एक सॉलिड फाउंडेशन ले कर दी थी कि आपकी टीम जाए और उसको चेज ऑन करे। आज थोड़ा सा कॉशियस नजर आ रहे थे, क्या बड़ा मैच है फाइनल है इस वजह से थोड़ा सा स्लो स्टार्ट लिया?
नहीं, असल में स्लो स्टार्ट की बात नहीं है, थोड़ा असल में फर्स्ट बैटिंग थी उस दिन, हम चेस करने गए थे और 217 का टारगेट था, उसमें आपको जान ही मारना था। पावर प्ले आप जितना अच्छा खेलते उतनी जल्दी आप चेस कर पाते। आज ये था कि थोड़ा डबल माइंड भी थे कि थोड़ी लंबी बारी भी करनी है और फर्स्ट बैटिंग है, थोड़ा पिच वगैरह देख के उसी हिसाब से बंदा टारगेट सेट करता है। पिच तो वाकई अच्छी होती है मंसूरा की, लेकिन बस वो बैड लक हो गई आज। लास्ट मैच में थोड़ी अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस थी, आज थोड़ी जल्दी आउट हो गए।
चले बासित क्या स्कोर देखते हैं अपनी टीम का, क्योंकि अब एक बार फिर रिकवरी स्टेज पे है।
मंसूरा ग्राउंड में मैं तो यही बोलता हूँ कि फर्स्ट बैटिंग अगर आप कर रहे हैं तो टारगेट हमें 200 का ही करना चाहिए। बाकी अभी हमारे मेन प्लेयर्स अली खान आउट हो गए, फाद मुस्तफ़ा आउट हो गए, तो उसके हिसाब से 180 या 190 प्लस अगर हम करेंगे तो हम मैच जीतेंगे बिल्कुल।
और ये जो ट्रायंगुलर सीरीज मुनक्किद की गई जिसमें आपकी टीम और दीगर दो टीम्स ने पार्टिसिपेट किया, कैसा रहा ओवरऑल एक्सपीरियंस?
बहुत अच्छा एक्सपीरियंस रहा और इस तरह की जो ट्रायंगुलर सीरीज़ है ये होनी चाहिए। हम बचपन में देखते थे पाकिस्तान, ऑस्ट्रेलिया, इंडिया, इस तरह की ट्रायंगुलर सीरीज़ होती थी, अब हम खेल रहे हैं तो बड़ा अच्छा लग रहा है और आगे भी मैं यही सजेशन दूंगा कि इस तरह की लीगें होनी चाहिए।
पहले देखते थे, अब खेल रहे तो अंदाजा हो रहा है कितना मुश्किल होता है।
बिल्कुल मुश्किल होता है लेकिन काफ़ी अच्छा टूर्नामेंट रहा ये।
दूर के डोर सुहाने।
ढूल के तौर पर ऐसे ही एग्जैक्टली।
Chale, all the best, Basit. You can enjoy the final with your teammates. Thank you so much for being here with us. That was Basit, the opening batter of Team Big Bang, and he thinks that they are very hopeful that they can defend the total whatever they're going to go in the first innings.
Good run, good run, good run.
Nabil bhai. So right now I'm standing with a man with a melodious voice, a man who needs no instruction, a brilliant singer and a brilliant cricketer as well, none other than Asim Azhar. Asim bhai, thank you so much for being here with us. How has been the performance of your team overall?
Assalamu alaikum. I think we've done a pretty good job, and we've had our एक second. That's a good stop. We've had our fair share of luck and some unlucky moments as well, but still glad to be playing the final. And बहुत अच्छा. I'd like to give a shout out to the organizers of the tournament. बहुत अच्छा tournament किया और everything's very systematic. आपकी commentary बहुत enjoy कर रहे हैं हम. और yeah, just happy to be part of the final. सब दोस्त यार हैं तो और मज़ा आ रहा है.
Asam, we have seen you on screen. Mashallah, you are a brilliant singer, but seeing your skills as a cricketer has been a completely different experience, and we have been very amazed by the way you have come out to bat and open the innings for the team. So, how many runs do you think will be enough on this pitch? That too, considering the fact that it's an all-important final.
सही बात है. आई थिंक अंडर द लाइट्स अ फाइनल इज ऑलवेज इट्स ऑलवेज अ प्रेशर गेम. तो मुझे लगता है आज एनीथिंग अबव 175 वुड बी कंसिडर्ड अबव 200 इन नॉर्मल सर्कमस्टांसेस. तो we're backing the boys to touch that 175 180 mark, and anything above that I think it's a bonus, because we lost pretty quick wickets in the beginning as well, and after the partnership with Fahd Bhai and Ali, उसके बाद भी एकदम से विकेट्स गिरी हैं. तो एनीथिंग अबव लाइक 175 180 आई थिंक विल बैक टू डिफेंड दैट.
Asam, we know that you have been very busy with your busy schedule with the concerts and everything, but will we see you bowling in the second innings?
बिल्कुल. आई थिंक डिपेंड्स ऑन द कैप्टन. जब भी कैप्टन हमें बुलाएंगे, if it's needed, whether it's in the beginning of the innings या middle of the innings, तो हम हाजिर हैं, because बैटिंग में तो थोड़ा सा ज़रा बैट पैच चल रहा है. तो hoping के maybe with the ball I can come handy for the team and we end up winning the game inshallah.
All the best, Asam. You can enjoy the final with your team. That was Asim Mercer, the singer, the brilliant cricketer, and he thinks once again that his team will be able to score 180 and they will defend it in the second innings to win the trophy at the end.
सब दोस्त यार हैं तो और
यार एक मिनट
तो इस वक्त मैं मौजूद हूँ टीम बिग बैंग के सीनियर मेंबर मिस्टर फैसल जमील के साथ. फैसल भाई, थैंक यू सो मच हमें टाइम देने के लिए. फैसल भाई, कैसा एक्सपीरियंस रहा ओवरऑल? हमने देखा आपकी परफॉर्मेंस भी, और ड्यूरिंग द मैच हमने देखा आप काफ़ी इंटरैक्ट कर रहे होते थे अपने प्लेयर्स से, ऑपोजिशन से. सो हाउ हैज़ बीन द ओवरऑल एक्सपीरियंस ये शेखानी सुपर लीग का?
अच्छा जी, अस्सलाम वालेकुम. एक्सपीरियंस बहुत अच्छा रहा. एसएस सुपर लीग हमारी जो ट्रायंगुलर सीरीज थी ये बहुत अच्छी रही. इसमें हमारे टैलेंट ने बहुत अच्छा परफॉर्म किया और एक्सपीरियंस इज़ वेरी गुड.
फैसल भाई, अपनी टीम की परफॉर्मेंस के बारे में बात करें, ऑल्दो यू हैव फेस सम सीरियस कंपटीशन दोनों ही टीम से जो पार्टिसिपेट करनी थी आपके अलावा, बट आपकी टीम स्टैंड आउट करी, फाइनल तक क्वालिफाई किया. तो किस तरह की एक्सपीरियंस रहा आपके डगआउट में आपकी टीम के, आपके फेलो मेंबर्स के साथ?
वो तो फिलहाल आप मैचेस में देखते रहे होंगे हमारे जो प्रीवियस मैचेस गुजरे. इसमें हमारे रोनी रेहान नाजिम ने बहुत अच्छा परफॉर्म किया. हमारे सर सफाहत मुस्तफ़ा प्लेड वेरी वेल. अली खान हमारा जो एक तोप का इक्का है उसने बहुत अच्छा खेला और ऑलवेल सब अच्छा रहा.
एक बुरी खबर बताता चलूँ, आपकी टीम की एक और विकेट गिरी है पीछे, बट स्टिल इन अ वेरी स्ट्रांग पोजीशन टीम बिग बैंग.
चलो यार, सी यू देन. ठीक है, थैंक यू सो मच.
Faisal bhai, thank you so much for being here with us. He is once again optimistic that they will be winning the final at the end of the match tonight. So 138 for 6. So now the score of Team Big Bang. 16th over is in progress. Azan Islam is the new batter in. Kareem is going all guns blazing at the other end. The left-hander, we just witnessed two towering sixes at mid-wicket. First big ball has been attempted down the ground and it has been put down. It's Fayaz Hussain. He doesn't drop many, but it was a difficult chance. Still looking to dive forwards, but not being able to complete that one. It would have been a first ball dart for Fayaz Islam had Fayaz Hussain been able to complete that catch, but not the case. The life has been given very early in the piece to the new batter. Noor Al-Haq. Has picked up a wicket very early in his spell tonight, although he has been at the receiving end so far in the series. Full toss put away on the leg side into the gap. It's going to be a boundary. Poor delivery this from Noor. A full toss on leg stump, even to a new batter. That's a hit-me delivery. And Fazan Islam, knowing the fact that there was a fielder at deep mid wicket and no one at square leg, but there was a big gap available. And he managed to place that ball in it. Still going at a very good run rate. A Team Big Bang. Yes, they've lost 6 wickets, but runs are still coming along. Big heave on the leg side. Mid wicket is in action. Slide fumble, and they're going to come back for a couple. So not only there is some pressure on the batter, but some fielders are feeling the pressure too. And that's why we have seen some wayward fielding, a drop chance as well. Big Bang will be hoping all they need to do is to go past 180. He goes big, it's up. And it's so well on off. Hazan and Islam, where have you been hiding? As soon as he has arrived in the crease, he has looked for those big shots, and so far he has managed to hit a boundary and a maximum in the first 4 deliveries that he has faced. Another full toss. Once again, mid-wicket is in action. This time they will just deal with a single. But a pretty decent over comes to an end from the batting side's point of view. 16 done, it's 153 for 6. Change the bowling attack. The leg spinner Abdullah Nawab has been introduced. That looked pretty close. Has been single as leg buys. Started off with the wrong one. The ball just pitched and turned into the right hander. He can consider himself a little unlucky here, Abdullah Nawab, because that looked pretty close with the naked eye. The replay will suggest that he was on the front foot and might have been going down the leg side because he still got some turn. He had made up his mind already that he'll go for that big shot on the leg side for him. With a premeditated stroke, that one shuffled across the off stump, still couldn't hit it big on the leg side. But it's important that he stays there till the end, because he's the one who can hit those big shots, as he has done already in his innings. And Olga Fazan has also collected a boundary and a maximum, but it's important that he gives the strike as much as possible to Fahim, because he likes to go big against the spinners. Still a healthy score this for Big Bang. We'll get another one. Salman Shaikhani is in no mood of running the bagger out on either end. He knows singles are not going to cost them much, because even they have got a pretty strong batting lineup, Arham Sports. That was pretty close, because had he missed that ball, the ball would have cannoned on to the middle stump. Faizan Islam should consider himself very lucky that he just got an inside edge on that one. He ends it up with a perfect delivery outside the also, so no major damage done in the 17th over. Just 5 singles off it. Score now moves on to 158 for 6 after 17. It's Fayaz Hussain who comes back to bowl his last over. 17 for 1, the spell so far in his first 3. The left-hander Fahim is now on strike. Well, he has been a little silent in the previous 2 overs. After hitting those 2 towering sixes at mid-wicket, he has just dealt in singles. Now these are pretty important last 17 deliveries of the innings of Big Bang. They can manage to go past 180, 190. It's going to be a really interesting competition in the second innings. Because chasing in the floodlight statue in the final, it's never easy. Trying to fetch it outside the off-stump. Big appeal just from Rehan Rashid. But the on-field umpire thinks that Fahim did not leave his crease. And did not leave his crease, but look at where his bat landed. Lost control of his bat, but still managed to come back inside the crease. I think he placed his right hand just inside the popping crease. And that is why the on-field umpire gave this decision in the favor of the batting side. Luckily, Big Bang did not lose another. But they have been definitely slowed down in the last few. Just managed to score 5 runs in that previous over of Tullah Nawab, and even in this one they have just scored a run in the first 2 deliveries. This time it might be given as a wide, and yes, it is. Shahid Aslam spreading his arms in the air, calling it as a wide outside the off stump. But once again, it was nicely carried by Rehan Rashid behind the stumps. Shuffling across, getting a tickish outside edge. And the fielder at third man won't be able to cut that one off. It's a welcome boundary for Big Bang. Trying to play it on the leg side, the ball turning further away from him. In the end, managing to secure a boundary for his side, and the score now moves on to 164 for 6. 12 and over from here on, and they can go past 190, which is ideally what they were looking at the start of the innings. Although there were few wickets, when they lost 3 wickets very early in the piece, and even after that big partnership for the 4th wicket, they lost 2 back-to-back wickets, one of their captain and one of Ali Khan. They're still fighting hard. A premeditated stroke, this one. He was looking to play a reverse sweep. Fayaz Hussain did the right thing by bowling it way outside the off stump, but that was given as a wide. He plays it in the air and sends it to the crowd. And he was looking for that stroke for him. This time he just stayed on the back foot and hit it comfortably over square leg. But they're getting some useful runs in this last over of Fayaz Hussein's spell. 1 for 17 in his first 3, has already given 13 in the 4 deliveries of his last over. He will definitely look to go big again. He decides to go for it, but might be held out. Yes, he does. Another big shot attempted, but all he managed to do was to get a thickest outside edge and a very safe chance with the fielder at cover. So Fahim's cameo comes to an end, but a brilliant one indeed. 36 of 21 deliveries for the left-handed batter. It's 171 for 7. So 2 for 30 for Fayaz Hussain as Taha comes out to bat. Just manages to get a single towards short third. So an expensive yet a successful one comes to an end from Fayaz. He finishes off his spell with 2 for 31 tonight and it's 4 overs. 18 done. Big Bang still fighting hard at 172 for 7. Just 11 deliveries now remaining in the innings. Even if the Nawab has been given a chance to complete his spell. Flicked away on the leg side. He's going to get a 4. Brilliant piece of timing and placement from Faizan. He might have lost his father in the previous over, but he is still looking to get those boundaries. And it's a crucial one as well. Just has not been his night tonight, Abdullah Nawab. Not often you see a leg spinner getting hit for so many runs without even picking up a wicket. That happens in a big competition, especially when it's a final. And you are up against a very hot side, very strong side. He's going to look for another one. He's running towards the danger end and he might fall short. In fact, he doesn't. The on-field umpire thinks that Fazanul Islam made his way inside the crease just at the right time. And Rehan Rashid cannot believe it. Came down the track, hit it just wide of the fielder at long on. It was a very good throw once again from the fielder at long on. Straight into the gloves. Fazanul Islam was running to the danger end. He slid his bat definitely. Rehan Rashid did the right thing by dislodging the bowlers, but let's see whether Fazan was back inside the crease or not. Once again, chance for the fielder at long on, and he takes a really good one. So finally, Abdullah Nawab manages to pick up one. And it's a big one too, because Fazan was looking to go for another big hit. After scoring 24, he was looking to hit once again over the fielder at long on, but just could not clear the fence and loses his wicket. So another decent cameo comes to an end from the right hand at 24 of 20 deliveries tonight. And Big Bang are now 8 down with 179 on the board. Suhaib, the new batter in, but will just get off the mark with the single. Singles are not going to hurt Big Bang at this stage. They know the 7 deliveries are now remaining, and ideally they will be hoping that they can get at least 3 to 4 boundaries to stretch that score past 195. Almost yoked him. It was first delivery that, in fact, the second delivery that Taha was facing. So another successful one comes to an end, this time from Abdullah Nawab. It's 181 for 8 after 19. So Mohsin has been given the responsibility to finish off the innings. 181 for 8. 1 for 32 for the highest wicket taker so far in the series. Taha comes down the track, hits it hard, chance on the fielder and taken. Well, you cannot hit in that direction, especially when you've got such a good fielder standing there at long off. He has already taken a spectacular catch in that region. Taha comes down the track, hits it hard, just could not clear the fielder at long off. So Mohammad Mohsin continues picking up wickets. It's his second of the night. Taha walks back after scoring 2. It's 1-8-1 for 9. S. and Wali coming into bat at number 11. Now he'll have to face the guile and the disguise from Mohsin. 2 for 32 for the tall off spinner. He decides to go big. There is a fielder trying to get underneath that. It's Umair Tariq who takes a really good catch at mid-wicket. In fact, it's Fayaz who once again picks up another. And if I'm not wrong, it's his second catch of the evening. Second catch of Fayaz Hussain, third wicket for Mohammad Mohsin, which raises his tally to 13 wickets now in the series. And Big Bang have been bowled out for 181 without even facing their full 20 overs. It's really the last man coming back to the dugout once again without even troubling the scores. A brilliant bowling performance once again from Arham Sports. So the one that all decided to bowl first. Boston and Asamoah once again came out to open the innings. Top 3 batters came to the dugout, went to the dugout very early in the piece. Then we saw that big partnership from the captain Fahad and Ali Khan, both losing their wickets in quick succession, scoring 37 and 45 runs respectively. Then there's some recovery from the lower order batter, especially from Fahim, when he scored 36 from 21, and Fazan supported him well, scoring 24 at just 12. And as a result, Big Bang managed to score 181 in their allotted 20 overs. Brilliant bowling performance from all the bowlers. Shahzeb picking up a wicket in his 3 overs. So did Salman, Abdullah and Noor. Fawaz picking up 2 wickets, and once again the leading wicket taker, the standout bowler not only of this game but for the series as well, Mohammad Mohsin, picking up 3 wickets, scoring for 22 in his 3.3. So the target for Arham Sports to not only win this game but to also clinch the trophy of Shaikhani Super League is going to be 182 in their 20 overs. It's now time for a short commercial break, and after that we'll be back with the run chase.
Once again, Kevin on the offside, this time for a single. But this single will bring up a half century from Abdullah. 50 of just 20 deliveries. And his side, Arham Enterprises, are well on course to chase down his target of 182. 68 for 1. They have already managed to score in 5.4 with 2 balls still remaining in this batting power play. Couldn't perform in the first 2 matches, but he has come all guns blazing in this all-important final. As Umair Tariq continues to deal in single, this time taking a free single towards the long off and will retain the strike at the start of next. An expensive over comes to an end from the opposition skipper, where he conceded 3 boundaries in it. 6 overs have not been done. Arham Sports are 70 for 1. So 1 after first 6. The good thing about this score is that Arham Sports have not lost many wickets, just 1 so far in the first 6. Whereas at this stage, Big Bang had already lost 3. They've got up to a brilliant start in pursuit of 182. But still, it's the game of cricket and anything can happen until the last ball has been bowled. Mr. Jamil, meanwhile, will start his second game over 8 in his opening over. That was during the batting power play where the fielding restrictions were there. Now, 5 fielders can be placed at the boundary ropes. Left-hander Umair Tariq is on strike, so they've got a fielder at deep extra cover, long on, long off, deep at wicket and deep square leg. Slightly shorter this time and a brilliant effort from the fielder at point. Even then he couldn't stop that ball. Just a run taken by Umair. Once again a slow start to his innings, but he's got the ability to accelerate towards the middle and latter stages of the innings. And his partner at the other end, well, he has been going all guns blazing. 50 of just 20 deliveries. Exactly providing the start with his team needed. He might shift gears now of the lessons the fielding restrictions are done. Couldn't score much runs in the first 2 matches, but bringing his A game in the final. He's playing it with a straighter bat, some work to do by Fazan Sheikh at long off, and he fumbles up a bit. And that allows Abdullah to come back for a couple. So inching closer now to that target. 109 more to win. They've got all the time in the world as well. Short and wide, put away on the leg side. Another fumble from long on, and this time they will just get a run.
They need few quiet overs, Team Big Bang. Few quiet overs when they won't concede more than 4 or 5, and if they can manage to pick up a wicket or two in that process, they will be right back in this competition. Slightly short and wide, and this time the umpire stretches his arms to call it a wide outside the off stump. Players of Arham Sports are sitting pretty relaxed in their dugout, as they know they are in a very strong position to win this one. As Umair Tariq smashes once again towards deep extra cover and picks up another run. So many people have gathered to watch this all-important final of Shaikhani Super League. We can see people sitting on the sidelines enjoying all the live action in front of their eyes. Abdullah once again just places that one towards Fazan Sheikh at long off and picks up another run. Another decent over comes to an end for Arham Sports. 7 done, 77 for 1. So the first over did not go in his favor, but he's going to bowl once again, the captain. Abdullah once again tries to go big. Didn't connect it as well as he would have liked. Will just get a run. And that's a good matchup. An off spinner coming around the wicket against a left-handed batter. Ideally, Fahad will be looking to turn the ball away from Umair Tariq, and if he's good enough, he's going to look to play across the line with two fielders at the boundary ropes on the leg side, but still a pretty big gap between them. A faster one, but he puts it back down at the last moment and picks up another run towards extra cover. Seems like they're in no hurry whatsoever. And why would you be, especially when you've got off to a very rocketing start. Scoring at 11 and over when the required run rate since the start of the innings was to just over 9. And the credit should be given the way Abdullah has announced his arrival in this stage. He might have lost his opening partner early on, but he kept on scoring those runs, and now he knows that he's got a partner at the other end who is a stable player, and he has been taken. Wow, that's a really good catch. It's Shazan Islam down there at deep square leg, and how well did he take that one? Judged it to perfection, kept his eyes on the ball until the last moment. And Umair Tariq fails at the biggest of the stages. Fahad Mustafa just dropping it slightly short. Umair Tariq looking for that big shot. His favorite shot towards square leg. And look at how cool and calm Faizan Islam was at square leg. He knew he had a boundary rope to look after, but he was well within the line and took a really good catch to get rid of Umair Tariq. Scored just 12 or 14 tonight, and Arham Sports have now lost their 2. They are 80 for 2. Suhaib has now joined Abdullah after the departure of Umair Tariq. So turning out to be a really good comeback over from Fahad Mustafa after conceding 40 in the first, has managed to pick up a big wicket of Umair Tariq. Nicely played down the ground for a single. So a single to get at the mark with for Zuhaib. Has that wicket of Umair Tariq opened the floodgates for Team Big Bang to just sneak through and pick up a few more. It's not going to be easy, but a bit of help from the field can definitely change the course of the game. Another faster one attempted outside the off-stump. Luckily wasn't given a wide by the on-field umpire. But a pretty good over comes to an end from Fahad Mustafa, the captain. Just 4 runs and a wicket of it. 8 done. The score now moves on to 81 for 2. Talking about if they can afford a few quiet overs with a wicket or two. Still have chances of winning this one, Team Big Bang. The previous over from the captain just yielded 4 runs for Arham Sports, and they also lost a wicket. It's important that Faisal Jamil maintains that pressure from one end. Fine if he does not pick up a wicket, but it's important that he does not concede a boundary either. Worked away towards mid-wicket, another single for Suhaib. So now they need 98 more to win. So he's placing it with a straight bat. He has looked a completely different batter at the top of the order tonight, Abdullah. Seems like he came out to bat with a mission, and so far he has not disappointed his captain. Although he has slowed down a bit in the last few overs, but what a start he provided his team with. 50 on just 20 deliveries. Until the last 7 deliveries, he has just managed to score 6. He can afford to do so, especially with his tying in a very strong position. And Suhaib once again looks to make the position even stronger with a big head over mid-wicket. Sitting down on one knee, hitting against the turn. A delivery that was slightly wide outside the off-stump. And the ball comfortably landed beyond the boundary ropes over mid-wicket. It was important from Faisal Jamil that he should have looked to maintain that pressure that was building from the previous over, but a few easy runs have been gifted already. He bowls a faster one which has been put away very nicely indeed towards the long gone. good over comes to an end from the batting side's point of view. 11 off it. 9 done. It's 92 for 2. So the captain is still fighting hard for his side, Fahad Mustafa. And so he punches another one down towards long on to pick up a run. Abdullah will be a big wicket at this stage. And not only his, Rehan Rashid is yet to come. Short and wide slapped. No chance for the fielder at long off to get anywhere near to that one. And his bat might have gone silent in the last few overs, but once again he has announced his arrival. Abdullah. Another boundary to the right-handed batter, which now stretches his score till 61 of 29. He goes for a big one, and it is a big one over mid-wicket. He knew it straight away. As soon as it struck the bat, he knew that's going to land up beyond the ropes. A 4 and now a maximum. And what a way to bring up a 100 for the side. So that means after that big hit, Arham Sports just needs 79 more to win. Full toss carved away, but straight to the fielder at point. The invitation was there to go for another big one. Just couldn't find the gap. Now works it away towards long run. This is excellent batting from Abdullah. He knows that they have scored enough runs on this over, so they don't need to take any more risks. Just pick up a single, get down to the other end, let the other batter do the damage. Low full toss. Was looking to hit that towards leg side, but somehow manages to hit it towards long off. So back-to-back expensive overs for Team Big Bang. Another one going in the favor of the batting side. 10 done. It's 105 for 2. With Arham Sports now just needing 77 more to win. It has been a really colourful series so far, this triangular series, Shaikhani Super League, where we saw Arham Sports, Team Big Bang and Symmetric Group participating. Unfortunately, Symmetric Group could not qualify for the finals, but their top order batter, Iman al-Haq, so far has scored the most number of runs with 241 in the 4 matches that they have played. And Ali Khan from Big Bang is the second on the list with 157. Basatullah, the opening wicketkeeper batter of Big Bang, is at number 3 with 137 runs to his name. And if you talk about the bowling, the reason why Arham Sports have been so dominant is because of Mohammad Mohsin. Because now he has collectively picked up 13 wickets and by far is the leading wicket taker. Whereas the captain of the Symmetric Group, Uzair Ahmed, is at number 2 with 6. And talking about the number of sixes, well, you have seen plenty being hit so far in this tournament, and Ali Khan tops the list with 13 maximums. The next on the list is another teammate, Basatullah, with 10. And if we talk about the number of boundaries, Iman ul Haq, the leading goal scorer, clearly leading the plot at 25 boundaries. And Basatullah once again second on the list with 15, and Ali Khan with 13 is at third. All the matches of this Shaikhani Super League were played here at Gulbarg Gymkhana, which was covered by the official YouTube production company TNVisions. A change in the bowling attack. Asim Azhar has now been given the ball. It's just a second match where he's going to bowl. Couldn't score many runs with the bat at the top of the order in the first innings, but now if he can manage to pick up a wicket or two, who knows? Big Ben can still make a comeback. Because right now, Arham Sports are clearly on the top. Starts off with a slower delivery, but Sohaib hit that straight towards the captain standing at mid-wicket, pretty close to the bat. It relies on those slower deliveries a lot. Asim Azhar. He's going to stay around the wicket to the right-hander. Pretty strong leg side field. Another slower one this time. Zohaib has managed to hit it towards long ball, although he was trying to hit it a little wider of him. He looks in a hurry, Zohaib. It is his partner, Abdullah. Still pretty relaxed. And he knows, he realizes that he has got an opportunity to get a big score here tonight. Slower one and driven nicely towards the long off for a run. He was eyeing another big one. There's the head. Looks like he wants to target the new bowler, especially realizing that he has not got a great pace on offer. Asim Azhar just trying to roll his fingers over, trying to create a difficult angle for the batter, but so far the batters have not been in trouble whatsoever. This time he decides to go straight. Now how lucky Zohaib is, because that ball landed between the two fielders at long on and long off. Still going very strong, Arham Sports. Another slower delivery, which was nicely driven on the offside by Abdullah. So 4 runs coming in the opening over of Asim Azhar. 11 done, it's 109 for 2. time to introduce another spinner. Fazanul Islam now replacing his captain. Been slightly expensive so far in the series. Worked away nicely towards mid-wicket. It was Basadullah himself who ran after that ball and threw it back to the bowling end. Flighting it up, sending the invitation and accepting it very nicely indeed, Zohaib. Powerfully struck and once again clears the fence. It's not an easy shot against a leg spinner, especially when the ball is turning away from the right-hander. But whenever he has decided to go for that hit towards that side of the ground, on both the occasion he has managed to clear the field. Sohaib. Lighting it up once again. This time it's up in the air. The bowler is trying to get in the knee down and he takes it. Tell you what, that's a really good running catch and it's followed through. He has already taken a really good one at deep square leg. That to get rid of Umair Tariq, but this time he had to run towards his right, especially with the ball that was swirling in the air on its way down. Still took it comfortably in the end. So Fazanul Islam being involved in the last two dismissals, this time taking the wicket of Zohaib Saifullah himself, who walks back after scoring 21 of 14, and Arham Sports are now 3 down. Rehan Rashid, the new batter in. Straight away gets off the mark with a single and nicely fielded by the captain as well, because he might have got an awkward bounce there. But he's in very good form as well, Rehan Rashid. He has been very hard to be dismissed so far in the series. Fazanul Islam, on the other hand, has done a brilliant job so far. Not only he scored some valuable runs towards the end of the innings in the first innings when Big Bang were batting, but has taken an excellent catch, has picked up a wicket as well, and now delivers a full toss, which was almost taken by him when it's followed through. The on-field umpire Shahid Aslam is just confirming for Mohammad Yunus whether it was a no ball or not. I think it was a fair delivery, because that ball was tipping down. So a single to end the over with. A successful one comes to an end from Fazan. It's 1-1-8 for 3 after 12. Arham to continue once again, this time around the wicket to the right-hander as Abdullah once again comfortably clears that towards long on and gets another run. The things have gone significantly quiet in the field, as if Big Bang are just waiting for some things to happen instead of making things happen. If somehow they can get that rid of Rehan Rashid, that's going to be a big wicket for Big Bang. Slow one, nicely put away on the outside. He has found the gap and will get a boundary too. He's over-relying on those off-cutters, Asim Azhar. Just getting too much predictable out for both the batters. A strong batter like Rehan Rashid does not need a second invitation, especially when you're going to bowl that wide outside the off stump. Another slower one, this time played it on the back foot. An easy single towards extra cover, although Abdullah was in a mood of getting back for the second. And they might get it now because the wicketkeeper just could not gather the throw completely. And the runs are coming in good time for Arham Sports, scoring at over 10. And that has always been the case here at Gulbarg Gymkhana because the pitch has always been ideal to bat on. Slightly shorter, outside edge and gone. That's a big wicket, a crucial wicket at this context of the game. And Asim Azhar is pumped up. So is the captain. Well, previously he was bowling all those off cutter. This time it was a seam up delivery that just came back in and cramped him for room. Was too close to cut, might have got the shoulder of the bat, and a very good catch taken by Saqibullah. And Rehan Rashid knew it straight away. It's a big wicket. He goes back after scoring just 7 and disappointed. So one left-hander replaces another. Tucks it away towards mid-wicket, gets off the mark straight away. But what a crucial wicket that was from Asim Azhar. A seam of delivery that was cramping the left-hander for room, and a sharp chance taken by Basadullah behind the stumps. Just his second match of the series. Has scored 24 so far. 56 more needed. Chance, but not there. It was slightly uppish. He did the right thing, Asim Azhar, by diving away towards his right, but I just get the feeling that the ball might have bounced in front of his hands. Nevertheless, a decent over from Arham. 127 for 4 after 13. So 55 needed, 41 balls remaining. Not a big ask if you look at the required run rate, but it's the biggest column. That's going to keep Team Big Bang interested. 2 dot deliveries to start the over from Faizan al-Islam. He was the one who gave the glimmer of hope by picking up that wicket of Sohaib. And then it was Asif Hazar who picked up another one, that too of Rehan Rashid. But they need to make sure that they keep on getting rid of those batters. As otherwise, Arham Sports have enough gas in the tank. Trying to hit that a little too hard, I guess. That's why the ball did not go where he intended it to. .53 now needed, whereas Abdullah just need 25 to get past those 3 magical figures. Although he has lost 4 partners at the other end, but he hasn't phased away at all. Oh, that's a good one. There is an appeal there from Bassett, but I don't think that the bowler was interested in it. It was another, I think it was a wrong one that just turned and bounced away from the left-hander. The 3 runs coming in that over from Faizan, 14 done, it's 130 for 4. Sasa Mazhar to continue. Abdullah comes down the track, but I don't think it's going to land in the hands of the fielder. A deep extra cover. I think it was Taha there who was running in. How lucky has he been tonight, Abdullah? A big shot attempted, but the ball just landing in the weakened region on the outside. Slower one tries to connect that towards the leg side region, clears the infield, but won't get it past the boundary ropes. Just getting a little bit itchy now, Arham sports batters. They know that the required run rate is now increasing after every passing delivery where they don't score a boundary on. 50 needed of 33 deliveries to be precise. Slow one, he connects and hits it big over mid-wicket. And the on-field umpire Mohammad Yunus is still confirming that from the fielder at mid-wicket, but now it has been made clear that Abdullah connected another one and sent it out of the ground. It's a really strong bottom hand player. So many occasions he has cleared the field with ease tonight. Hits a trade and it's a chance that has been put down. Well, did not have that much reaction time either, Asim Azukal, so it's never easy for a fast bowler to take a catch and he swallowed through. Struck hard and he wasn't expecting that ball to come at him at that pace. That had stuck, he would have been pumped up. It's Abdullah we are talking about, who is already entered into the 80s. Another slower one. Faisal Jamil is running in from mid-wicket, but he misses the ball, and as a result, it is a complete another run. 10 runs of that over from Asim. 15 done, 140 for 4.
It's another short one put away by Irtaza and into the stands he goes. It was touch and go because there was a field placed at mid-wicket specifically for this sort of a stroke. And he still manages to connect this one perfectly from the middle of his bat and sends it just where the remaining players of Arham Sports are sitting in the dugout.
It reached the bat, I would have been a no ball, but pitched up. Just get the feeling there was a thickish outside edge ball.
Just turn away, no bye signal by the on-field umpire, so no bat involved. So 148 for 4, the score now moves on to just 34 more needed. Has been a decent outing tonight for Fazan. Nazir Tazak goes for another big one and he smashes that one. It's getting more and more difficult now for Team Big Bang to make any sort of a comeback in this final, as Irtaza has just struck the second maximum of this over. And with that, 150 also comes up for the batting side. Just 28 runs away now from winning this all-important final of Shaikhani Super League. Lofts it over mid-wicket. There is a fielder out there at long on who is going to finish the job as Irtaza picks up another run. Pretty expensive over that one from Fazan Islam. 69, it's a 155 for 4.
बड़ी क्रूशियल पोजीशन मैच उठा के खेल दिया, बड़ा ही जोरदार छक्का, क्या बात है जी, वाह वाह वाह, बड़ा छक्का लगा दिया। 24-27, 24 छक्के के बाद अब रह गए हैं 22। क्या बात है जी, शेखानी सुपर लीग फाइनल मैच। अब्दुल्लाना में इर्तिजा खान खब्बे बड़े खतरनाक खिलाड़ी, पिछले ओवर में अपने जोर दिखा चुके हैं। अब्दुल्ला आलम की जानिब से ये छक्का लगा है।
अच्छी बॉल, बड़ी जोरदार बॉल, जान लेकिन एम्पायर
यूं उसको मुतासिर ना कर सकी। सीनियर एम्पायर है, अरसे दराज से इस फील्ड में वाबस्ता है, इतना आसान नहीं है उनको अपने बस में करना। एक और उसका हुआ शॉट, गैप में खेल दिया है इर्तिजा खान, क्या बात है जी। फाइनल मैच में शानदार, जानदार, जोरदार इनिंग खेलते हुए इर्तिजा खान। अच्छी बॉल थी लेकिन शॉट भी उतना ही अच्छा था। एक और शानदार सिंगल लेके स्ट्राइक को रोटेट करते हुए इर्तिजाज अब्दुल्ला आलम सामना करेंगे। दिलकश बैटिंग 84 रन पे क्रीज पे मौजूद है। 166 का मजमूआ 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पे 182 रनों का टारगेट है, तो 16 ही रन चाहिए जीतने के लिए और 16 ही रन चाहिए अब्दुल्ला आलम को अपनी शानदार सेंचुरी मुकम्मल करने के लिए। उम्दा शॉट लेकिन फील्डर मौजूद, फहद मुस्तफा। तो डॉट बॉल से ओवर का इख्तिताम हुआ। अली खान थे बॉलर। अरहम, अरहम स्पोर्ट्स शानदार
गेंदे इर्तिजा, एक और जोरदार शॉट और कोशिश जरूर की थी लॉन्ग ऑन के फील्डर ने डाइव लगा के इस बॉल को कैच लेने की, लेकिन कैच लेने में कामयाब ना हो सके। अच्छी एफर्ट थी। बाद एक बार फिर तैयार अपने बॉलिंग रनअप पे सामना करेंगे। एक और जोरदार शॉट और एक और छक्का लगा दिया है। तो शानदार 6 विकेटों से कामयाबी हासिल कर रही है अलम स्पोर्ट्स ने। बड़ी उम्दा बैटिंग, स्पेशली अब्दुल्ला आलम और उसके साथ साथ बड़ा भरपूर साथ देते हुए इर्तिजा खान। आउटस्टैंडिंग बारी, एक शानदार पार्टनरशिप, 5वीं विकेट की शराकतदारी में।
To be the best, number one and nothing less. Lead me to my destiny. I have waited patiently. I have vision, oh I believe. I know I can count on me, so stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up, stand up. For the champions, for the champions, stand up. For the champions, for the champions, stand. I was built to be the best, number one and nothing less. Lead me to my destiny. I have waited patiently. I have vision, oh, I believe. I know I can count on me. So stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up, stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up.
कहीं भी हैं और उनको of Sheikhani Super League. Arham Solos presents Sheikhani Super League, which was powered by Trip Planner Travels and Tours, a brilliant cricketing tournament. We saw it prac cricket in last couple of weeks, where we saw three teams battling it out against each other. Unfortunately, Symmetry Group could not qualify for the finals, but Team Big Bang and Arham Sports put up a spectacular show with both the bat as well as with the ball. And luckily, in the final, it was Arham Sports that went on to win the final. A brilliant big round of applause for the Arham Sports side. And a big round of applause for Team Big Bang as well. We saw some stars who also made their part felt in this all-important series. And first of all, we would like to give away a few awards. And for that, I would first of all give away a big award for our biggest supporter of this series. He was out there to support his father, his team. Musa Fahad, if you can come forward and collect your award. Musa must be here somewhere. I'm pretty sure he cannot leave without his father, so sure, not an issue. And another big fan, Arham. I think he's making his way here. So we can invite Arham first. Arham, if you can come and collect your award. Fahad bhai, can you please present this award to Arham, the young fan? Meanwhile, Musa is coming, so we can make another announcement. A big announcement for the social media marketing team of Sheikhani Super League. There were two individuals that worked really hard, tirelessly hard in designing those posts. You must have seen the posts on all the social media platforms and the billboards, and that was all because of Arif Taki. So a big round of applause for Arif. He's not here with us today, but it was a pretty good job that he did. And Ashir Hussain, who maintained the social media platforms, all the campaigns that were being run to promote this tournament. Hats off to both the gentlemen. So Musa is here. Musa, you need to come here. Big round of applause for the biggest supporter of Team Big Bang. Salman Sheikhani will present this award to Musa. A die-hard fan of cricket, a die-hard fan of Team Big Bang and his father. Very well done, Musa. So moving on with the awards, the first award is for the officials, the umpires, and I would like to invite first up Mr. Shahid Aslam to come on stage and collect your memento. आसिम भाई अगर आप 2 कदम आगे आएं और शाहिद असलम हमारे ऑन फील्ड अंपायर को उनका मोमेंटो प्रेजेंट करें. The next umpire, Mohammad Yunus, another very experienced umpire who officiated all the matches of this Sheikhani Super League. A cash prize and the memento being presented by Asim Azhar to Mr. Mohammad Yunus. So in the game of cricket, scoring is very important, and to keep track of each and every run that was being scored, I would like to invite now Atif Sheikh from Crick HQ to collect his award. Ali Khan, if you can give that award to Mr. Atif Sheikh of Crick HQ. A memento and a cash prize. And all the brilliant pictures that were captured
It was all because of Shaikhani from Halo Cricket. Hussein, I'm sure you are a little busy in taking those pictures, but I would really love if you can come and collect your memento and cash prize as well. Ali Khan once again will present the memento to Hussein. Hussein is a little busy, so his friend is here to collect the award on his behalf. The next award is for the streaming partner to make sure that you can see each ball live on the YouTube channel. It was TNVisions Nabil Moin and his hard work, because of which you could see all the balls, ball by ball live coverage of the Shaikhani Super League. Next up are the sponsors, and first of all, it's the biggest sponsor, the title sponsor of Shaikhani Super League, Mr. Danish Munir of Arham Solar. I think Mr. Danish has left, so we would like to call the powering partner of the Shaikhani Super League, Mr. Noorul Haq of Trip Planner Trolls and Travels. Ali Bhai, if you can do the honors of presenting the memento to Mr. Noorul Haq. You can stay here with us. बहुत awards देने हैं, कुछ तकलीफ आपको भी देंगे. The next award is for the gold sponsors, and first up I would like to call upon stage Saqib Ikhlas of NJS Cuisine. Okay, so Saqib is not here with us, so the next gold sponsor, TNVisions Nabil Moin, once again you will have to come and join us on stage to collect your memento for being the gold sponsor of the Shaikhani Super League. Mr. Noorul Haq will present the award, the memento to Nabil Moin. Now there is an announcement of special awards that's going to be given by our powering partners, Trip Planners. Noorul Haq is here with us. He'll be presenting the awards. The first award is a big award for the men of the final. And for playing an outstanding innings and remaining unbeaten, it's Abdullah Alam, who is going to collect the memento from Noorul Haq. There is a special award for Abdullah Alam as well, a cash prize of 5,000 rupees from the captain of Team Arham Sports, Haider Ali. If you can come and present the cash prize to Abdullah Alam. The next award once again is going to be presented by Noorul Haq to the best bowler of the tournament, and for picking up 13 wickets, it's Mohammad Mohsin. 13 wickets along with the hat-trick that he picked up in the very first match of this triangular series. Before I could announce the next awards, I would like to invite SN Wali, since he is also supposed to give few awards. SN Wali, if you can come and join us on stage. SN Wali of Team Big Bang. So next award from Trip Planners will be for the best batter of the tournament, and for scoring more than 240 runs, it's Imanul Haq of Team Symmetric Group. Since they did not qualify for the final, so Iman is not here with us. So next award is for the best wicket keeper, and for more than 12 dismissal, it's Rehan Rashid of Arham Sports. He will collect his memento from Noorul Haq. रेहान, मैं आपसे दरख्वास्त करना चाहूँगा कि आप स्टेज पे हमारे साथ ही रहें, since you are also the player of the tournament. So you will get another award from Noorul Haq. The next award, the big one, the all-rounder of the tournament award for brilliant display with the bat as well as with the ball. It's the big all-rounder, the strong all-rounder of Team Big Bang, Ali Khan. And I would like SN Wali to present the best all-rounders award to Ali Khan. And there are special mementos that are going to be gifted to the captains of both the sides that qualified for the finals. First up, I would like to invite Haider Ali, the captain of Arham Sports, who can come and collect his memento from Noorul Haq. and the captain of the runners-up team as well, Fahad Mustafa of Team Big Bang, if he can come and collect his memento as well. There is, thank you so much Noor bhai, thank you so much for being here with us. मैं सलमान शेखानी से दरख्वास्त करूँगा सर आप मेरे साथ यहाँ पे स्टेज पे आए और हम तहे दिल से शुक्रिया अदा करना चाहेंगे टीम बिग बैंग का, जहाँ पे तमाम हमारे स्टार्स जिन्होंने अपने बिजी शेड्यूल और बिजी रूटीन से काफ़ी हद तक वक्त निकाला और इस शेखानी सुपर लीग को 4 चांद लगाए और हमने देखा कि सनसनीखेज मैचेस हमको देखने को मिले, बेहतरीन बैटिंग और बॉलिंग परफॉर्मेंस देखने को मिली। तो मैं चंद ऐसे नाम है जिनको बुलाना चाहूँगा जो आए और अपना मोमेंटो कलेक्ट करें फ्रॉम मिस्टर सलमान शेखानी। फर्स्ट अप आसिम अजहर सर, we know you have been very busy with your latest album and all the concerts. Just for being here and being a part of this Shaikhani Super League. मैं फैजान शेख को भी दावत देना चाहूँगा if he can come and collect his memento too, but I'm sure he has left. So Fahad bhai, if you can come here once again, आपको थोड़ी ज़्यादा तकलीफ दी जा रही है आज, but I think he deserves it all. Fahad Mustafa will collect his memento from Salman Sheikhani. And there is one more member who deserves all the credit and appreciation for promoting this tournament on and off the field. He's also the brand ambassador of Sheikhani Super League, another big all-rounder. It's Ali Khan. So memento is presented to Ali Khan for being the brand ambassador of Sheikhani Super League by Salman Sheikhani. Ali, I would like you to stay on stage with us for one last time. In fact, not the last time, but once again. And this time, it's going to be a special gift hamper that is going to be presented you by Ehsan Wali on behalf of New Athletic Sports for being the best all-rounder of the tournament. So a fresh pair of pads and gloves for Ali Khan. सलमान भाई अगर आप एक बार फिर मुझे स्टेज में ज्वाइन करें. Now coming on to the man of the match award. The first award is for the man of the final, and for that he's going to get a cash prize of 2,500 rupees and a memento, and it goes to Abdullah once again for that brilliant knock. Abdullah Alam, if he's here with us, so he can collect his cash prize and a memento. Next award, the best bowler of the final. In fact, once again picking up 3 wickets tonight, it's Mohammad Mohsin. Cash prize of rupees 1,500 for being the best bowler of the final. Mohsin, चंद मिनट में आपको और लूंगा क्योंकि since you are also adjudged the best bowler of the tournament for picking up 13 wickets. So it's a cash prize of 8,000 and a memento once again for being the best bowler of the tournament. Mohammad Mohsin. Not only he picked up 13 wickets, but he also picked up the hat-trick in that very first match against the same team. The next award, the best batter of the tournament, and no surprises, more than 240 runs. It's Emanul Haq from Symmetric Group, but he's not here, so someone else is going to collect the award on his behalf. And the best all-rounder of the tournament, and I would like to disturb once again Ali Khan, if you can come and collect your award. Like there was no one close to you, sir, when it comes to performing both with the bat as well as with the ball. A cash prize of 8,000 and a memento. Next award, the best wicket keeper, and no surprises, more than 13 dismissals. It's Rehan Rashid of Arham Sports. A memento for being the best wicket keeper of the Sheikhani Super League. And Now the big award, the Player of the Series award, a big cash prize of 10,000 rupees along with the memento. Runs with the bat, dismissals with the gloves in his hands. It's Rehan Rashid once again from Arham Sports. Rehan Rashid being adjudged the Player of the Series, and rightly so. And now finally, it's time to have few words with the runners-up captain. Once again, first up, it's Fahad Mustafa of Team Big Bang who can come forward and have few words with us. Fahad bhai, brilliant performance not only from your side but the whole team, and must be a little disappointed कि थोड़ा सा आगे ना जा सके.
आई थिंक मैच हम उसी वक्त हार गए जब मैं लॉन्ग ऑन पे फील्डिंग करने चला गया और कैच आने से पहले ही ड्रॉप हो गया था. तो अगर वह नहीं जाते तो मुझे लगता है कि हो जाता. एक्चुअली हमने प्रिपेयर किया था रेहान के ख़िलाफ़ और मोहसिन के ख़िलाफ़ और फयाज के ख़िलाफ़. अब्दुल्ला पता नहीं कहाँ से आ गया आज अचानक से.
सिलेबस से बाहर आ गए.
सिलेबस से बाहर का सवाल था तो हमसे हल नहीं हुआ, बट वो कैच हो गया था. आई थिंक अच्छी कंपेटिटिव क्रिकेट हुई ओवरऑल, बहुत मज़ा आया.
यूजुअली आप एक्टिव रहते हैं क्रिकेटिंग इवेंट्स में, बड़े बड़े टूर्नामेंट्स खेलते हैं जिसमें 6 से 8 टीम्स होती हैं. कैसे देखा है इस ट्रायंगुलर सीरीज़ को कि लिमिटेड टीम्स, क्वालिटी क्रिकेट और तगड़ा मुकाबला?
आई थिंक सबसे बड़ी बात है कि आपका एनवायरनमेंट कैसा था, और बहुत अच्छा एनवायरनमेंट था. बहुत टूर्नामेंट्स खेले हैं, बहुत मिसहैप्स होती हैं. अभी आयरलैंड और पाकिस्तान की जो चल रही है सीरीज़, आई थिंक उससे अच्छी कवरेज थी. तो TNVisions को बहुत क्रेडिट जाता है, सलमान को बहुत क्रेडिट जाता है. इट वाज अ वर्थ वाचिंग सीरीज़ और बहुत लोगों ने देखी और बड़ी कंपेटिटिव क्रिकेट हुई. हम लोग प्रोफेशनल्स तो नहीं हैं लेकिन पेड प्लेयर्स के खिलाफ हम खेल रहे थे. तो इर्तजा, रेहान, मोहसिन पता नहीं कितने पैसे लेकर आए, हमने पैसे नहीं लिए.
Still, Fahad bhai, you put up a pretty decent fight. So once again, congratulations on being the runners-up, and hopefully we'll see you once again next season.
इंशाल्लाह आई होप कि नेक्स्ट सीज़न अगले महीने ही होगा और आई होप दे ऐड मोर टीम्स टू इट और कुछ प्लेयर्स लिस्टेड कर दें. और बट देखिए, हमारी वही टीम है, हम लाशों के साथ खेलते हैं. तो हमारी लाशों ने आज बहुत सांसें ली हैं, तो उनके लिए बहुत सारी तालियां चाहिए बिग बैंग के लिए. वंडरफुल परफॉर्मेंस.
All the best, Fahad bhai. You can collect your runners-up trophy from Salman Shaikhani.
और इसके लिए तालियां बजाएं बिकॉज मुझे लगता है हमारे सर्किट में ऐसा कॉम नहीं है पूरे पाकिस्तान में.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Fahad bhai. Ali bhai, आप भी आएं और ट्रॉफी कलेक्ट करें of being the runners of this Sheikhani Super League. In fact, the whole side can come and collect their trophy. मूसा सबसे आगे रहेंगे. अगर पहले ये पिक्चर अपलोड हो गई तो चैंपियंस का टैग लग जाएगा. बहरहाल, I would like to invite the winning captain now, Haider Ali of Team Arham Sports. हैदर भाई, ब्रिलियंट परफॉर्मेंस थ्रू आउट द टूर्नामेंट, अनबीटन रहे और फाइनल में भी एक तरफा तो नहीं कहूँगा लेकिन एक अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस.
बिल्कुल ऐसा ही है. पहले मैच भी हमारा काफ़ी टफ हुआ था. बिग बैंग आपको पता, सारे अच्छे प्लेयर्स उनकी टीम में. हमारी टीम में भी बहुत अच्छे प्लेयर थे, खासकर मोहसिन, अब्दुल्ला आलम, सुहेब, नूर भाई वगैरह सारे मिलके खेल लेते हैं जैलो के. तो अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस रही ओवरऑल पूरी टीम की.
भाई, बैटिंग की बात करें, बॉलिंग की बात करें, दोनों में ही आउट क्लास किया, ना ही सिर्फ सिमेट्रिक ग्रुप को बल्कि फाइनल में भी एक अच्छा मुकाबला देखने को मिला.
बिल्कुल, हम जो अपनी स्ट्रेंथ थी, हमारे पास बॉलिंग, हमारे पास मोहसिन था, फयाज था, तो इन लोगों ने बहुत अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस करी, बहुत अच्छी बॉल करी. हमारा यही था कि इनको कम से कम रन में हम बुक करें और माशाल्लाह काफ़ी हद तक हम उसमें कामयाब भी रहे.
हैदर भाई, आप तो ऑर्गेनाइजिंग कमेटी के टीम, आपकी ऑर्गेनाइजिंग टीम भी थी, लेकिन किस तरह देखा इस सीरीज़ को ओवरऑल?
फहद भाई वगैरह, आसिम भाई, इन्होंने जिस तरह सपोर्ट किया, जिस तरह हमारे साथ जैल होकर खेला एक दूसरे के साथ हम लोगों ने, तो ये बहुत बड़ी बात है हमारे लिए. और सेकंड, सबसे पहले सलमान भाई, उनकी जो एफर्टनेस, यानी कि जिस तरह से उन्होंने टूर्नामेंट को ऑर्गेनाइज करा, तो हम चाहेंगे कि इस तरह की टूर्नामेंट आगे भी फ्यूचर में हमें देखने को मिले.
All the best, Haider bhai. You can enjoy the moment with your team. You can invite the whole team to come on stage and collect the winning trophy and pose for the photographs as well. Salman bhai, अगर आप भी आ जाएं. Salman Sheikhani and Haider Ali first up will be posed for the photograph, and then the whole team can join them.